Hi Mason, how are you, buddy? Did you get a stream alert? Come and do some open lobbies. Oh, okay, cool. I'll join you in a second. But 15 seconds left in this race and in a quali session.
Hey, Aaron, what's up?
Hey, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing great, thanks.
Good, good, good.
I ordered some new pedals today, so I'm excited about that.
I saw that in the chat. That's sweet.
Mm-hmm. Straight
Uh,
from...
that will help.
Yeah.
Indeed.
What server are you in?
I am in Safe Track 5.
Alright.
Safe Track 5 Monza.
Yep. Yeah, I'm in.
Sweet.
Maybe next race I will run... Actually, I can do it this race. I'll run the Lexus.
You had a hard time saying it.
Yeah, I was deciding if I wanted to run the Lexus or a different car, but I like the Lexus, so I'll run the Lexus.
If you're gonna try a different car, I'll come back after if we're gonna stay, and I'll run the Aston.
Mm-hmm. Aggressive preset, cambers all the way down, electronics 1 and 2, fuel 22, anti-roll bar. That max, that is should be at 60, or no, like 54 I think was. Steer ratio 11.
What do you think we're doing, Steven? That's what we're doing. Come and join us. Me and Mason are in. Or should I say Mason and I. Mason and I are already in here. Come and do some open lobby shenanigans. We're going to try different cars. I already registered up. Actually, it's not too late.
The leader has finished the race.
I'll quit and come back.
Just dampers. Min, max, for dampers. Always. And Lexus is very weird. I'm pretty sure it's like for ride height, it's max at the back.
Drive a wedge.
And then min at the front. I need to look at this.
Hey, Josh. Hop in, bud. Safe Track 5. We just picked a random. I'll fire up to Coach Dave for this. Use a Coach Dave setup. See if we get any metas. I'll run a Coach Dave setup too and play with that. See where we end up.
So, a bit higher. Mechanical grip. 10, I'll put that at 25. 25, 10.
This has got a Jardier setup.
I should probably save this. Oh, Jardier, so that's nice. I'm just making a Lexus setup from scratch right now.
I could have loaded in this Lexus and sent you one.
It's fine. I'll manage.
I am going to try the Jardier setup just for giggles.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0. An arrow. So it's like decently high, but what's that at? Mid? Okay, so I think I'm gonna put it at like 6. That should be good.
The server saying the Lexus is like a reverse squatted truck.
Yeah. It's like you're looking straight down. It's... Alright, yeah, I think that should be good. We shall see in quality though. I like driving a Lexus. It just feels nice to drive. You can like throw it into corners and stuff.
It's fun. Ba-da-ba-ba. Come on, server reset. 420 is a dirty driver. Aw.
57, 20 people? That's nice.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
420 is no longer in the server. I don't think it matters. Now drive the Lexus.
I might have changed my view. Pretty far ahead in the car. Let's see how it feels. God, this thing sounds good.
I have to get used to this. It is very different from the McLaren.
Big old heavy beast.
Yeah. Also, it's much easier to lock up the brakes.
Because it has brakes. Well, it has better brakes than the McLaren.
Yeah. I'm gonna be very slow, but it is what it is. It's open lobby, so we chilling. Oh my god. I just did it like a manual, like you know in skateboards and stuff, you like ride on the front.
Yep.
I just did that. I went back to pits. I need to see a screenshot of that. Oh my god.
I need to start up my ACC drive. I have no idea what my car's doing. Ba, ba, ba.
Yep, I completely left the ground.
Nice.
I need to find the best shot for a screenshot. That's a good one. may have accidentally killed somebody because he braked way too early.
Uh-oh.
Broke way too early and I had to like swerve. Yeah, there he is. Oh my god. He killed me back.
He on purpose?
Yeah, he like full speed coming from on the main straight. I'm braking and they just went right into the back of me.
Where the open lobbies.
Turn Dan. What does that even mean? Outlap you turn Dan, you block me in sector 3 and you're outlap.
Maybe he's talking to somebody else.
I don't think he is.
You blocked all drivers in the outlap? Karma's coming?
Bro, like I'm going out in my outlap. You know, on after the first sector on the after the first chicane, going into the second chicane, you're supposed to break out like the little orange thing on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he broke out the 100 board. So I had to like make a dive down the inside not to crash into him. And then I spun him because he turned into me. And then in the third sector, this other guy, TB, he broke way too late and then almost ran into the back of me, almost went off track, and then told me that I was blocking him.
Okay. So let's watch for TB and Shepard.
Yeah, bro is definitely gonna try to like rear end me. I actually want to see this. Him absolutely coming into me. Who was it that came into me? Oh.
What's hot a shoes?
This guy, the TV guy, just came flying into the back of me for no reason on turn 1. I did like a flip. What is the smiley face? Okay, you the best. How to tush to?
I don't know. Server
What?
server says it in the YouTube chat too. Mason, you the best head shots.
What?
Oh fuck.
It's funny. It's funny how people go on open lobbies and expect it to be like serious and everything.
Oh
Like,
no.
like people go on open lobbies and are expecting it to be like highest level of esports. Like, dude, it is not that deep.
Hundreds of hours in this track's not worth it. It is worth it. All the tracks are worth it. It's fun. Don't forget to use your best had tuckus shush whatever that is.
Yeah, what is he even talking about? I don't know.
I don't know. I hope it's not something in another language and I'm saying something that's extremely toxic to other people.
What?
It's German, like later or cheerio. Okay. So he's telling you you'd better vamoose. Raus.
30 seconds.
Did he leave the lobby?
I don't know.
Oh no, he left the lobby. He said he was like, "Okay, you the best. Bye." Like,
Oh, okay.
I don't give a shit anymore. And then left. I'm pulling off to the side.
I always do.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be super slow too, because I have not driven this Lexus this track yet.
I'll be consistently shitty like usual.
You had a good race on Wednesday.
Maintain my goal is just try to stay out of trouble. Had too many penalties the last couple of races. It's like, yeah, no, I don't want to finish like that.
Have you tried Barcelona yet?
Oh, lots of laps in Barcelona, but not since it's not for this race, not the conditions. No. I'm sure I'll
So
be in there tonight.
cold. I'm shivering, man. It's I keep seeing like 14 air temp, 19 track temp.
Oh, really? So it's
Yeah,
going to be
it's
really
cold, right?
so it'll be fast.
The grip is not the best. Alright, I'm pulling off the side.
Green light, go, go, go.
Hi, Darren. Oh, I've been hit.
Was that you?
Somebody ran right. Somebody ran right into me for no reason. I was just driving straight.
Was that you behind me that got nailed into the wall?
No, I'm in the Lexus.
You're in the okay. You're the black Lexus in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, that guy just turned into me and then absolutely killed himself.
Watch out for chaos up here. Check up
Oh
early.
my lord, Lexus straight line speed, what the
Oh
fuck?
no, it's nuts. Oh,
That's gonna be no.
oh,
I just cut that and I got it. I'll take the track limit, bro.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
I took 20 seconds damage in that carnage. I tried to cut through
I
the.
just ran on the outside and cut the whole chicane. I was not dealing with that.
I tried to go down through the bottom and I got killed trying to cut across. They weren't moving when I went through and the guy got hit and I pushed into me. Let's see what we can do with 20 seconds damage. It shouldn't make much difference to what I'm used to because I don't drive this car. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. He looked like he was gonna.
Oh my god, Lexus straight line speed, dude. 3 wide, I'm ahead. 2 overtakes and 1 straightaway because of the Lexus. Oh. And then I outbrake myself. Of course I do. What the fuck?
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead.
Bro, I went on the curb and I accelerated and it spun my car like no TC.
There's a slow car ahead.
Catching back up with some racers here.
Slow car ahead.
Carnage after the second Lesmo. Oh,
Yellow flag ahead.
come
Traffic.
throws through a Scary.
Yeah, I had a massive snap oversteer through there.
Sector 3.
I like the McLaren better on this track.
Drove a Lexus with a decent setup, you might. It'd be more cooperative for sure.
Yeah. I lock my brakes like every time into turn 1.
How much ABS you running?
About 2.
There's a slow car ahead.
Maybe I'll try the Ferrari if we do Monza again.
You're the car ahead.
I'm very slow. I'm lapping. We'll see what the end of this lap is, but it will not be good. Really? I did a 149. 3. That's not even that bad. I thought it was going to be much worse than that.
Yeah, Matt and I drove the Aston one season, Steve.
Oh my god, I just got another 2 people.
I'm 5 seconds out. Still fighting back from the first lap 1 crash.
Yeah, I have 5 seconds.
Oh. I just put her off track. Lost 8 tenths. And it just keeps getting redder.
That is Gary. Oh my god, he was going so slow. 3 cars, 3 or 4 cars, bro.
Oh. They're crashed.
One is a fucking dumbass.
I'm coming up on Lucas and Beery now.
They tapped each other, and then the McLaren went flying off the track, and then the Porsche was super slow, sitting on the apex, and then I just nailed him.
Bentley.
I might get outlawed from the server.
Are they getting chirped?
Not at the moment, but my brakes are my pedals are supposed to come from May 18th to May 23rd, so I could have them by the, oh, hold on, I could have them by the next race, and I might not. Oh my god, I did another manual thing. Like, my car goes up and I'm staring at the ground for a second.
The old nose manual.
Yeah. I haven't done a single valid lap.
The halfway mark, still a way to go.
Lap 3 warnings now. What I've learned with the Lexus is you can't go 100% brake pressure for too long.
Trail it off.
You have to trail off very early. If you go 100% too long, then you lock up the front.
Try your brake, moving your bias back a little bit.
Yeah. But it's interesting because like 99% and you don't lock up, 100% you lock up. Well, I gotta drive through.
Funny, not funny.
It's fine.
Mr. Porsche, let's see what you think of this Aston on this here straightaway. With 20 seconds damage. He's holding his own.
Yeah. I think Porsches are pretty good on the straights here.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Slide by through Ascari and we got him.
Yeah.
We have some light damage in the rear of the car. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Let's go, buddy.
Is AJ Matthews complimenting you?
I don't know if that's the guy I'm battling with right now. What'd he say?
No, AJ
Oh.
that he said, first of all, he said get him, and then he said nice battle, that Aston fast, and then he said that was shitty, nice save 33.
I don't know.
Oh, I think he's talking about the top two people actually.
Could be another Aston out there.
Yeah.
Because I was in a battle with Lucas. He killed me at going into turn 1.
Yeah.
He waited me out. We bumped. I waited him out. We bumped again. He waited me out.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'll be getting chirps from him. I might shoot him a respect. He's good driving. Could go door to door with another car, full tilt, nobody backing down through Ascari. We made it through that.
Yeah.
And then he lost it on the brake and going into turn 1.
Right, man, leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
I'll wait for him at the line.
You wanna? Hold on. Are you? Yeah. You wanna look for a non-Monza server?
Sure.
All right. I'll go ahead and look.
Go have a peek.
Yeah. There's a spa one. There is Watkins Glen. That Watkins Glen one doesn't have, it only has 6 people in it at the moment though. The main one is the spa one with 20 people. Oh, there's only 21 spots though.
I'm on the
There's-
last lap.
Oh, there's a different one, never mind. 17 out of 23 people with 14 minutes out of 15 minutes of quality remaining. I'm running the McLaren if we're going to Spa though. Whoa.
Whoa. I tried cutting the inside with a fucking left-hander and a Scary and launched her. The Aston launch.
Yeah. Alright. EuroRacers.net. Spa. Whatever you feel like doing.
Okay.
Right lane, Chris. Good job. Best you better take it easy, deep lap.
Alright, you in?
I haven't jumped out of this one yet. I'm still
Oh, okay.
looking around, being stunned.
There's a Chinese fella in here.
Okay, what you call it?
EuroRacers.net. Spa. There you go.
How do I get the fucking Aston through Eau Rouge and Radion? Okay, we get 12
I have
minutes.
no clue,
Oh,
man.
We're gonna find out. Ooh. I'm gonna open the ducts. Bring the tires down. 20-minute race?
Mm.
Saturday 12, Sunday at 1 is the race. I wonder how much different the qualifying server is than the race server.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
I got another Jardier set up for this track.
Nice.
See how it works.
There's a slow car there. Yellow flag, be careful there.
You're fucking invalid. Get out of the way. Oh, this guy was invalid getting blue flags on the camel straight. or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
and he's not getting out of the way.
Maybe he doesn't know what a blue flag is.
I flashed him too. Oh,
He probably doesn't know what that means either.
there is no bop in the server for
Whoa.
sure.
That was scary. Aston just powers out so smoothly.
No way. You are tripping, game. This game said I cut. I did not cut. No way.
That's a slow car, man. Yellow flag acceptable.
I was gonna validate. I just quit. Look at the tires. All right. But
Oh, what happened?
oh me, I just went back in the pits, changed my tires up,
Oh.
making bebop, boom bop sounds to myself.
That's a slow car, man. Yellow flag in sector 1. There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track. Session is now over.
Okay. There's the setup I guess we're going to use. See if it changes. So 29:35.
Ready.
Let's see what the conditions are going to be on Sunday. I'm going to grab beverage right back, buddy.
All right.
I made it.
All right.
So you're on a home built
What?
You're on a home built Lexus setup again, or you come back in the McLaren?
I'm in the McLaren.
Ah.
Yep. I don't think Lexus is possible at Spa.
Oh yeah.
Going through Eau Rouge and Radion must be terrible.
Now you get me wanting to get in it.
Is Barcelona, when I tried it out, it was very slippery through some corners. Do you get that too?
Yeah, it's a different track.
I feel
Very
like-
challenging.
Yeah. I feel like through some of the more low speed corners, it's very easy to let the back end step out when you're accelerating. And that can hurt your lap time a lot.
I don't know how many laps I put in that track on the BMW. Most laps in the Bentley. Track conditions be the same, and they are. Yoop boop. Double check. Yeah. That last section of the chicane, the A server, before you come onto the straightaway,
What'd you say?
you're coming around the last chicane before the fast right-hander coming onto the straight start, stop, finish at Barcelona.
Yeah.
If you can piece that sector together, you can carry a lot of speed down the main straight.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of the track. I like the chicane and everything. It feels the most flowy part.
30 seconds.
I think that the Sector 1 and Sector 2 are very, very mid. I don't like them as much.
If you got a car that doesn't like curbs, especially server.
Yeah, like the McLaren bounces off the curbs too much, so it's kind of tough. There's Sector 1 and like the fast chicane thing.
Okay, I'm starting P21.
Stay double flag.
I'm starting P4.
Attaboy.
Will I get killed?
Run away. This car just sounds so beefy. Low end grunt. Hearing this car live was disappointing based on the volume of all the other cars that were around it. You really couldn't hear it in its glory.
Green light, give it all you can.
I got hit, but I didn't get killed.
Pretty civilized.
I'm P1 now.
I had carried speed coming through Eau Rouge and picked up 4 or 5 positions back there. Always being cautious. And I'm dead in Lacombe.
Oh man. Like full dead?
Nope. We're rolling. We're in last place.
Slow car ahead.
4 seconds damaged. Let's see what another comeback battle. We made it to P16 last race? P17? Can't remember. Let's do another last to first for the spin. A new added twist for open lobby shenanigans. It's last to first with a lap 1 spin. Oh! Guy's off.
There's a slow car.
And we get 1 freebie.
The guy that was in second place got alongside me, broke himself. I did a switchback, and then he tried to brake into me, like over brake, and and I tapped him, and then he still went wide anyways, and I took back the position. I don't know if that was my fault or not, not gonna lie, so I will check it after.
Yellow flag is out. Watch out. Yellow flag in sector 2. There's a slow car behind.
I used to outbrake a BMW into the
Slow car behind. Yellow flag. Yellow
bus stop chicane and picked up a position. And we're up to P19. Let's go. Keep them coming. We will clip through Eau Rouge and Radion.
Got 2 seconds in the lead now. I was on a warning. What are you talking about?
You said that last time.
Yeah, this game is just bad.
Well, it's you. Gotta be you.
Like, it's just like such a stupid place to get a track limit. And like, I may have gained like 1,000th of a second, and it still counts as track limits.
I've seen me lose time and get them.
Yeah. Oh, and I've killed myself.
I just got two coming down through No Name and Puan.
Slow car right. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
And there's blood in the water.
These tire temps are amazing. 110 on all 4 corners.
110. Ooh.
Yeah, it's because I killed myself and spun it.
Mr. Porsche, you are despicable. Oh, now they pin.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Going through Radion and Eau Rouge is going to be a struggle here.
He killed me. I got him
Oh,
fairly.
a Porsche died
He-
right in front of my face.
He missed his braking zone and killed us. Whoa, I'm looking at the fucking leaderboard. I almost binned it coming down the hill. Oh, shit.
There's a slow car ahead. Yellow flag in sector 3.
I'm in a wall. Only light damage. I only have 21 seconds.
Hey, Jacob, how are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. Me and Mason in here doing some noodling. You want to join us? I'm not having such a good luck tonight in the open lobbies,
Neither am I then.
but I'm driving an Aston and having fun. I'd say that none of the incidents that I was involved in tonight were malicious or any ill intent, just lack of possibly racecraft and or experience. Because some of the boys on Monza were quick.
Yeah. Trail braking makes me so much faster.
Oh yeah, true story. All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead.
I'll be even better at it once I get new pedals.
Oh yeah. Pedals help a lot with consistency.
Yeah, I was like way more consistent with trail braking. Like I tried trail braking in the race, and I was so much more consistent with my braking points than when I didn't have it. Cause like when you don't have it, you go at like you brake a little bit too late, you go off track. But once you start using it, like even if you brake a little bit too late, you can just trail brake for a little tad bit longer, and you should be fine.
I'm trying to transition from throttle or from brake to throttle. Never having either one of those pedals at zero. Oh, guy almost killed us when I'm exiting a
Yellow
turn.
flag in sector 1.
Did he blow right through?
Slow car ahead.
No. Scared the shit out of me. You see that shot?
I think my dad bought the title sponsor thing for SRA, the title sponsor thing, and I think he thinks he's sponsoring me now because he sent me a text message that said, "I'm your first sponsor," with a screenshot of the receipt. So
he'll-
I don't know, but
what that'll do is put a track name, your name on a track title at on the hot lap servers.
yeah. It said that he gets his own like custom hot lap server, so he was wondering where he gets to, like, he asks to get that and chooses the track and conditions and stuff.
They're all preset conditions on those servers.
Yeah. Also, he showed me the sponsor-only chat where people are voting for what track is going to be wet.
Yeah.
I told him that he's got to give me the inside scoop. Especially for the liveries things, I have more time to make mine.
I'm on those rolls, and I don't. We don't get any inside scoop. We just get an opportunity to put our name in the hat of what we want to see for track selections.
Most of the time, they accept that though. Like for the wet track, there was like a poll up that said what track would you like to see wet? And it was like Indy, Laguna Seca, like, and a bunch of other stuff. Imola was one. And
wet
like
Valencia
17
at
people.
night.
Yeah, like 17. Oh, there's the death in the middle of Puan.
Okay, thank you.
But like 17 people voted for Hungaroring as the wet race, and that ended up happening.
Oh, boys crashed behind. On P10. There was a bump in front. McLaren slid out. I snuck by him, and then they collided behind me.
Made that P3. Somebody died on the bus stop. Okay, that's definitely track limits. Just that's not okay.
Yes.
No time gained.
Yeah, in the chat, server saying Mason's got the inside loop. We need to pick some more tracks we haven't driven wet.
I agree.
Wet Nordschleife at night.
Oh my god. I can't drive that track, dude. It's too long. I do so much better with tracks with less corners because it's easier to remember and it's easier to perfect all of them.
Oh, 100%. That's why Nordschleife is the best track on the planet.
That's why I was good at Rebel Ring, because there's not a lot of corners and not a lot of places where I can make mistakes. Also, I did like 450 laps of practice. I think the number was like 414 or something like that. I was aiming to beat Anton's thing of 400 laps at Kailami, his season 12 D4, but I couldn't quite beat him.
The year Kailami was a qualifying track, I think I put over 1,000 in a month.
That's wow.
On one track.
1,000? How are you not getting bored?
It was our qualifying track. We had it in a race season, and we also did an 8-hour endurance.
Okay, that's more fair.
Yeah, no, it wasn't all warranted. It was like, oh fuck, man, we got to go practice Kailami again. It's like, no, I don't think we need to practice. We need to go work on our setups, and that's about it.
Are you and Matt in a team for the upcoming endurance race?
What's coming up?
I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't know, it's like Olton or something. Okay, that's definitely okay.
And I just got him McLaren in the final turn. little deep. He forced me up the inside. We're now P8.
Yeah, Darren, if we can figure out a car and like all the rules and everything, would you be down to do an endurance race with me, you, Matt, and maybe like Stefan or something?
Sure.
Or Steven, sorry.
I'm down for anything.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like 6 hours of Olton or something.
If I'm not working, I'm down.
Yeah.
3 hours Olden,
Something like that.
GT2 and BMW, and Cup Car. So M2s for me at Olden.
I'll take a look.
Oh, Server's writing it in the chat. Oh, GT4, not GT2s. Okay.
Whoa, don't look at the chat. There's some slurs in there. Yeah, there might be some slurs in the chat.
Slurring me?
What number are you?
I am car 37.
Hold on. No, they're calling car number 71 a not very nice slur to Gabe. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. There. It shows a maturity level right there, right?
Yeah. You don't need to crash out, like everybody's... It's literally like 20 minutes of your time.
Go ahead, bud.
That Puhan again. I'm just doing donuts. Oh, somebody slammed into me.
That was me.
That was you. Damn, you came flying in. I got a jump scare by an Aston. Alright, here, right, let me... What time is it? Oh, I gotta go. I said to my mom that I would watch a show with her tonight.
Well, there you go. Family time's important, dude. I spent
Yep.
I spent
Alright.
I spent the day with 2 of my boys and my granddaughter. So yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Alright, have a good night, Darren.
Cheers, my man. It was good seeing you. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, bye.
Later, bud. Oh, I forgot to tell him that. Need suggestions? I'll send you all a spreadsheet. And the tracks we want to run wet are the tracks that are a nightmare. Like Indy, have we done Indy wet? Let's quit. Let's quit out of here. Let's quit out of here. You know what I want? I got a hankering to go try that car again. Because everywhere I drove it, I had a shit ton of fun in it. So let's do it. Let's do it. Eyeballs, looking for little things. There we go. Now, anybody in the chat, we look at the screensavers that I've get there that are coming from Windows. If you know where I can go and they tell me a list of what the photos are and where they were taken from, I'd really be interested in that information. Because I've tried finding a list for where are the photos from Windows 11. I didn't have a whole lot of luck. You guys could probably go on Google and find it in 8 seconds, make me look dumb and old, but I don't care. Share the info. Share the info. Okay. Let's go drive. Single player. I'll race Imola. Let's race. Laguna. What do you guys want to see? I'm going to get in one of the new cars they just released. Mount Panorama. I love that circuit. I like Suzuka too. Let's go Mount Panorama. And let's take this. Let's take this. My Maserati. 9 opponents, 100% skill. Let's see if we can get them. This game is still not even close, guys, but each time I try it, it is that much better than it was the last time. And I've really enjoyed driving this car. It's a hoot. Now, do I lose the dash? Okay, let's go into the view settings. Let's move me back, and there we go. Okay, that's better. How's my height? Am I good that way? Bring me down a bit. Oh, I don't want that. Let's try that. Okay, apply that. Back. So we're gonna let them start and move these menus around a bit, and then we'll restart because it doesn't remember anything yet as far as where you put in your stuff on the screen, but at least I can move it. There we go. All right. Oh, I forgot to set up a clutch too. Crap. If you guys think of it, after this race, and we'll do another one where we set up a clutch. Let our GT2s check up in that right-hander back there coming down that hill, and it is scary. Oh, the slide. You can really feel the weight of the car in this physics. I like it. Touch of damage for a touch of wall. Oh, oh. That's good, but I don't want a hot lap. So let's go back. Let's make sure we're at 100. Skill. Opponent skill. 100%. Okay, let's add more of them then. How many can we put on the grid before we get shitty quality, I wonder. Let's try it. We got a test, don't we? Want to test it? Let's test it. Let's put 35 out there. See what happens. We're running about anywhere between 85 and 95 frames with those settings. I'm not that impressed with the frame rate, but the game is smooth. And it's most certainly not hard on the eyes. I like to look at the endurance schedule and my work schedule too, boys. Don't think about that. Oh. I'm in a daze here. Go back to this track. Let's try it again. But with a million cars. It remembered. Cool. We didn't set the clutch. Okay. Oh! Let's start that again. I was looking at my frame rates. I think we're getting 60, 70. We'll see if it's hard in the eyes or not. Pay attention to the players playing there. It's checking up nice and early. We'll have the car bouncing in front of us. 65 frames a second, 35 cars on track. Pretty stable. Oh, we got a run. Playing against the AIs, they're kind of like shooting fish in a barrel, but it makes it more fun than just driving. fuel going down. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Whoa. And we're alive. Yeah, that was cool. Thanks for being there, Run Off Road. A Ferrari, isn't it? Big car to try to see an apex through. Especially when you consider your apex is a fucking concrete wall. Okay, so if it's number of deltas. If it's green, we'll get a green one. If it's red, we'll get a yellow one on the dash. Okay? We'll learn some of it. Very happy. Those are fun. That's a fun car. Let's try. Let's see what this looks like. Shit. Let's back out of here and set up clutch again. Okay, so we gotta quit. Okay, back to main menu. Okay, it's not in options here. We're gonna go back further. Settings, controls, pedals. Do I want that? No. Where is it? Back. No. Okay, it's not there. That's all we have there. Where were the settings for that? Assists. Drive. Single player. Is it here? Nope. quick mode. Grid type. Number of opponents. Assists. Standing start assist on. Off. Auto clutch on start off. Automatic clutch on. Okay, let's see if that works for us. Clutch didn't work. MX-5s. Oh! They got a Donington variation or variant here too. It's pretty cool. I go first. spook him? Oops. Don't go to first. He was cautious. TC1 might have been the whole answer. Yep. The crackling when you downshift sounds awesome. M2s are good. I don't know if they're still as good or not, but I tried the A-Barths at, what was it, Brands Hatch, Indy? What a hoot. It was a hoot. Fuji short. This cuts the chicane at the foot of the hill. Let's do this weird circle. Let's do this weird coda. What should we race? Road cars? Contrast interior 964 turbo. Power package. Well, let's take the power package. Yeah. Add the garagey. Let's go. And let's go back. Circuit. Americas. Alright, let's try this out. We should be doing this on the Nordschleife, but we don't have it yet. I can't wait to see what that's going to look like in this game. Okay, we got to make some changes. See the steering column? Might be about there. How about that? Oh, there's lots of paths to do in this car. Assetto Corsa. Come on, grip. things are hard. Do we try spin and start? Or do we try to see if the clutch works again? Okay, the clutch works now. Oh, it wasn't good, but better than the last time. I used to seesaw to prevent understeer. Prevent oversteer. No front. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna get this corner. These are fun. upset her. Oh, excuse me. Spooked him. Oh, it feel cool going through that corner. It was motionless. Cool. Graphics are good. Oh, come on. Yeah, it is cool. Things are improving quite nicely. Oh, except my driving skills. like it's a handful. This is a Porsche 911 road car. What is that, 3.6 SR or whatever they call it? RS maybe? Uh-oh. There's a plethora of red lights under my dashboard. What causes that? What causes that? Yeah, just noodling around, trying different combos. Having a look-see, see how things feel. It's much better than the last time I tried it. Way better. One of the license things trips the game every time. Okay, Coda. Let's try. Let's try. What do we do? Let's go Fuji. Short. Let's drive something ridiculous. Lambo? Or Purari? Purari? Is that what we picked? I think it is. Fujimi? Let's go Fujimi. Fujimi, Fuji you. What's going on? I do believe I got a broken brake pedal again. Well, that's not good. Let me have a peek at this, guys. Let me have a peek at this. I've had a malfunction. It's a malfunction I can fix in about 5 minutes if you guys want to bear with me. I find the right size Allen key, which I do believe is right here in this drawer. I got a pile of them. Alright, bear with me a minute, folks. Fixed it. Let's see. Now it's saying it's full. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Sorry about the delay. Well, Stephen, I'm glad I could be of help while you have nothing else to do, sir. We'll see if this works this time. Okay, let's switch this. There, that's more the speed I was expecting. No need of that, buddy. This is my brand new Ferrari. Only got 4 kilometers on. What do I break? Lighter than that. Yep. Turn. Sorry about the track cost, sir. That curve. You can pick the next combo. Might be a fun track to try to cut Porsche Cup cars on. through the chicane. I couldn't get any tighter in that corner, bud. This track's fun. Okay, we can break later. Let's try the grandstand. Nope. We can break earlier. Sir. Oh my god. You have filled my screen with warnings over here. You get on the throttle in this car, you know it's going to offer you a grip of death. If nobody picks something in the chat for the next combo, I'm going to do A Barth at Brands Hatch Indian. A-Barth is fun. Made it up to P5. How many laps will it take us to find a breaking point for this corner? Turn. Yeah, the physics in this game are really good. We'll bring her to a halt with a freshly repaired brake system. Let's go. Let's go. Brands Hatch Indy and A berth. Let's go. Oh no, don't hit him. Ah! Fucking Hyundai. Get him on the brake. Oh no, go to the inside. Oh, we got an off drive. Yep. Oh, I should have been tighter back there. And Hyundai gonna run on us. Hyundai's quick. Here he comes. Did we get the exit? Oh, there's two of them. No. Was that Bert? Was that bad rejoin? Was I dirty? Oh, we were up B. Where were we? B3? B4. Yeah, we bobbled that one. Just steaming through there. Driving. Another Hyundai? Yep. I-30. Where you at, Hyundai? That was no need of that, was there, guys? Let's try. What do we want to do? I got a hankering to rip something with some speed at Le Mans. What do you think? LMU or AMS2? Go drive a hypercar for some giggles. I'm gonna grab a bevy. Be right back, folks. Race weekend 2024. Let's go Sarth. That's what we're after. So we see if we can survive 30 minutes and put GT3s out there too. I'm gonna take the Purari. We got GT3s. We got a 30 minutes. All right, let's do it. See if we can survive 30 minutes in a GTP. I got no idea how to do fuel and battery stuff. So if you see me noodling around with menus and it seems like I don't know what I'm doing, or it doesn't look like I know what I'm talking about, it's probably a little bit of both. If I knew more information about battery power usage and battery power regen, I know we're regenerating under braking and I know we're using battery under throttle, but how to manage it is the thing I don't get. Like, do I always want blue in that little screen? You already knew that? Thanks for your support, Steven. Thank you for your support. Being an executive brain. Instead of my own. Okay, start next session. Now, car setup, custom, refresh. Do we take a race side, race or safe? Let's go race. Let's try it. What the hell? Car setup, fuel, 30 minutes. How many laps? I have no idea. I got a helper monkey that reads the chat. He's over there translating for me. You can't see him.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Formation lap has started.
Okay. We're ready for a little bit of redonkulous. Let's keep it together. That's all I want to do. At least 2 or 3 laps. Try not to pass. Try to be safe. Figure out your braking marks. Oh, they're going to get me for an erratic. Never got a penalty for erratic driving though, did we? Probably an entirely different type of penalty system, I bet.
Green flag, green flag.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oops. What did I say? I said I was going to be careful, didn't I? What do I do?
Formation lap has started.
Okay, let's try that again. I'll tell you, the stimulus is a lot quicker than when you're driving an A-berth. Oh, that was certainly an ope moment. Oh, shit. I've done a few of these where you try to just survive, but the whole thing is try to survive and get in with some GT3 traffic, because we're going to be having multi-class leagues in this soon enough. We know this is coming, right? We might as well learn some skills. If you can't get through lap 1 with the class you're in, probably shouldn't be racing multi-class. Am I right? Maybe. Triples gives a weird split in this game and the stream.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh. Caught out on that. One GT3 behind us. GT3s would be pushing through that crowd. Cold tires, lap 1, tail off. I can change my field of view. How do I do that? I thought we were going into the back of him for sure. Settings set to 15 default. You got a 35. Ready for triples, eh? Okay. We're going to stay with this race. And we'll have a look at that after. Come back. Whoa, that's intense. Okay, quit the main menu. Let's go have a look, see if we can figure that out. Because I never appeared at the stream. Seeing the split, it's not very good at all. I might as well change the aspect ratio of what you're seeing there. So I go graphics. I think I gotta go. No, okay. I gotta go all the way out and go to settings here. And then graphics. Monitor, full screen. Where am I checking, Josh? Where did you see that? In the graphics? Where did you see the 20? Am I in the right tab? Graphics? Oh, if I can bring this up, I should work. Oh, field of view. Say 35. Now do I gotta save this? It is not ACC. I lie about a lot of things. We jumped out. I just carried on, noodling. Let's see what that does. Cheers, Steven. Have a good night, buddy. We'll talk to you soon, pal. Appreciate the banter. I'd have to know keyboard skills to do that, hobo. That's not likely gonna happen. Let's see what this looks like, bud. Let's try not to drive the snot out of it for a couple laps. Drive to survive. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I did have some seat adjustment stuff because I didn't know I could change any other field of views. Well, have a look at what you just showed me. I haven't spent a whole lot of time in the menus in this game. I'm waiting for the full versions of that, right? Come in and noodle a little bit because I like driving hypercars. They're fun. Oh, excuse me. This might throw me right off. Let's see if this looks any better for me and or for you. Is that a better?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Is that split on the
Formation
stream
lap
any better?
has started.
I really can't tell how that's affected the way the bezels appear on this. Is there a bezel correction in this game as well, so I can pick screen angle? Because I bet if I could turn that aspect ratio that way. That's one of those things that if you didn't know the hotkeys, you could do it while you're in the car. Set it and forget it. Yeah, I think I had my seat adjusted on one of these. Yeah, I had a rolling knob. My encoders, sure. I can get my seat to move, but I can't change my brake bias. Like, there's just things I tried to map that just wouldn't work. It's weird. Okay, I put my pit limiter on so I don't get scolded, and then remind myself to get the pit limiter when it goes green. I'm in
Green
the corner.
flag, green flag.
Well, that was good. Those evasive maneuvers that kill him. I'm glad we took evasive maneuvers. So we can proceed without damage until this Cadillac kills us up here. Oh, sketchy. I'm good at running into the back of people.
51.59.
Times like that, it happens. So I have to be careful, I promise. sketchy too? You know, I think we're on a default setup too. Because this certainly doesn't behave the same as it did last time. Because we went back out after I died to change the field of view. Yeah, it was sketchy, wasn't it? I'm gonna try to open the gap though. Still gonna be scary going through Indy though. I gotta get on the brakes a little earlier there, don't I? Oh, sorry, bud. Back in last. Hey.
Lap 3 versus 8.87.
Stay behind the guy that's always running the cars in front. If you're going to be ahead of me, you might be quicker. If the cars ahead of me were quicker, I wouldn't have found an end in. Good, actually did that corner half decent for once. Look at purple first sector. I don't buy that for a minute. There's no way we're faster than any car on this track. together. Oh. That was scary. There was almost another lot of front damage.
Lap 3, 35.75.
Uh-oh. Thanks for the room, bud. That BMW looks menacing. Prone to lock up, especially with me driving it. Some pressure's coming in. Hopefully the BMW's steaming on me. follow it up with a 3 wide. Oh. That was bad. How far did we get? Let's go back. Okay, something I wanted to look at first. Were we even on a setup? Nope. Should we give it another chance with a setup? Or do it in GT3s? Put the hypercars anyway. Let's do it. Okay, now let's go back. Excuse me. Good little daydream to have in between sessions there. Let's take a race setup. Okay, so we got a little too quick for that. Setup. Let's go custom chassis. Let's move the steering lock down at least one. And we'll leave everything else alone.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Formation lap has started.
Ba-da-ba-ba. We tried this one other night, and as soon as you get the green light, cars start throttling up, going through the gears, and then you can just see the smoke rising out of that chicane. It's great. I don't know the turn names or numbers, so that first left-hander where everything always gets piled up.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, the frame drop. Like 35 frames a second. Oh, that's bad. Too many cars. Seems like it's coming out of it. That field of view change in the GT3 is actually quite good. No front damage, big sky. Mustang power. We'll lower the nose of the car a little bit. I like that field of view a lot. Dash is high, makes me feel little. Because I'm a whopper of a man. Big giant fella. Oh, I'm almost done. Shorten the track, catch the McLaren. P16 for the GT3s. Come here, boys. I want to talk to you about something. Something I've been meaning to tell you. Guys getting away from us. They make up some time going through Porsche curves. Oh, that was quick. Nice gains on them there in the last sector. Get him on the exit. The right-hander going on to the big straight. Give it enough momentum. Oh yeah. I'll get on throttle real good. Yeah. Come on. Give us some suck. There's a dart. Nice exit. Get in McLaren's toe. There we go. I want to say thank you. See you later. Well, it was you I wanted to talk to in the first place, Mr. McLaren. Oh, that was a good exit too. I like this guy. Yeah. Come on. Oh, get over there. Oh, right. How are we live? And in the same position.
Lap 409.02.
Thank you, sir. Let's try breaking in the middle. Whipping exit. Passed him off track. the move.
That time was a 4:10.95.
410 race pace in the GT3. I have no idea what that, if that's any good or not. I know I could do much better. I don't practice it. In any one discipline that much, so maybe not too bad for just having fun. I have no idea. Oh, there's a track cut. Getting a 2 for 1 here. Or a no for 1. He's coming way over in that bracket zone. Am I getting a cut on the inside? Nope. Good to know. That was fun. Even if it is AIS. Don't normally get a good exit out of that corner. it down. Two Astros. Let's go. Coming out. Did I leave him enough room? I'm going across. The steering. Here, I'll hold the wheel straight. And I'll let go. Oh, I think we missed it. And I gotta do this to get it to neutral. Because it just won't do it with the paddles. Oh, I gotta take a break for a minute, kids. Stretch my eyes. Let's change it up again. Just for fun. Because we can. And then make Big Sky right again. He likes that. Oh. Da-da-da. Though I said in the chat earlier, and I'll say it again, if anybody knows information on where I can find a list of what the photos are and where their locations in the Windows screensavers, you win a prize. One free sub to my YouTube channel. Just hit the button. and you'll be all good. Oh. Stream alert. Okay. All right, let's go. You want to do a race? Something ridiculous? Let's go back. Let's do a race, something ridiculous. These are fun on the tri-oval. If we're going to do tri-oval stuff, we should get the round wheel. What can we do on tri-oval? That's fun. Carts. We do stock cars. Those are fun. Let's do it. Let's do stock cars. Where are they? Hot cars, hypercars. Impala, stock car 79. Stock car 2024. We want the Chevy Cruze or the Toyota Corolla. Corolla Toyota. I'll be right back. Good excuse as any to use the round wheel. I hope I remember what button we used for our boost. Okay, how many cars? 47? Okay, sweet. And okay, where are we starting? So 47, putting us in the 44th. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go. I hope it puts enough fuel. I have no idea how many laps we picked. We'll figure that out here in a second. And if it's not long, because if you don't get at least 10 laps, you don't get into any ridiculous high-speed banking passes. Okay, if this is a, what do we see? Any info up there? Not that I can see. I'm not the brightest either. We'll be right back. All right. Need a fresh bevy. Driving and drinking. Drinking and driving. It's not drinking really. No alcohol. All right. Let's go. Oh, my first yawn of the night. Hope it's not a sign I'm getting tired of sim racing. Can you imagine? I'll never say that again. Sorry, guys. Look at all the cars. Whoa! What's the guy in the bottom gonna do? You don't have a button mount. Crap. We are not gonna do very well in this race. Without a boost button mount. Let's see if I can. Got. Found it. Spicy. Ooh, spicy. Move to the outside. Smelling like a rose. Hey, you guys hear me looking for my boost button? You see the box in the bottom left of my dashboard that's got a 35 on it. That's how many boosts I have left. See, it's boosting right now. The purple lights are flashing. The boost is active. As soon as that's done with the blue flashing, I press the button and then it activates it for the next time. I don't know if there's a particular proximity on track or if it's time from when I've pressed the button. I haven't figured that out yet, but if anybody knows, throw it in the chat. All I know is it goes faster. And until I figured it out, I didn't do very good racing oval. I didn't know it had boosts. Whoa! We got lucky there. squeeze through. Watch out, green. Stay up here, we'll go down below. Stay up here. Let's go, Texaco. Whoa. We lost a lot of momentum there, boys and girls. Down there is quick. Whoa, what a slingshot. Let's go. No wall, no wall, no wall, no wall, no wall. No wall, no wall, no wall. Way through no wall. Woo. That was nuts. Oh, it's a good time for a boost. Give me room. No wall, no wall. Green's gonna come out, you watch. What was that? I had to slam the brakes. How far did we get? 13. Oh shit. You guys enjoy that combo? I did. Let's do it in the little open wheelers again. That was a hell of a lot of fun doing those. Vape's just not cutting it. Give me a minute, folks. Alright, folks. Let's switch cars. Let's go find one of them little open wheelers. Where were they? These guys. That's a 155 horse or 113 horse. Let's do 155 horse. No, let's do the 113. See what it feels like. All right, let's go. I'm foolish. I don't know why you guys hang around here. But thank you. Hit the like button while you're here. My channel would appreciate that. As well would I. Alright, let's go driving. Is there really something above my head? Let's see this car beside us. This frame that I'm seeing. Is it real? He doesn't have anything like that around the front of his car. No. That's something. scared me. We're gonna let off the throttle now again. Don't let off the throttle until you see CPR and a checkered flag. Is that the line? And I'm quoting the line, and I lift the throttle and I'm doing quoting. The scary part with these guys, if you get between the wheels, cars will lock together. And you can't get them separated. Oh, here's a good run. I don't even want to pass anymore, but now I just want to drive in this pack. 26 car. Two of those passes off throttle. Okay, we gotta up the skill if we're gonna race these guys. That was just boring after that. Once you're through them. No fun for me or for you guys. Let's try the stage up from that. That was that guy. Where did we find him? No. Yeah. Let's try this one. But we gotta up the skill. Oh, it's only on 92. Let's make them 95 at least. See how we do with those guys. All the wheels, it's awesome. Well, we started to bunch up. at all the wheels. That's cool. Look at them all. Chat disconnected. It's not been that active anyway. Okay. Slingshot. One more lap. Gotta get 12 credits. Still get a chance. I don't know how he's get that momentum back quick. This is the Indy Trioval in the, I think it's a, what do they call them? Indy trainer cars? F1 trainers? 155 horsepower. It is both those things. I like doing stupid combos. Yeah, staying alive. Let's do it. Can we stay alive in this? Dollar, huh? You want to run it in diesels? Want to see me fight 50 of these things? In a truck? Should we take the pink one? Green. Let's go pink. Alright, let's rip it. Yeah, AMS2, it's a great title. It's spendy up front, but it's one of those things. I enjoy sim racing. This is one of those ones I go play when it's not serious. Poke around, have fun. These are a lot of fun. With trophy trucks. Trophy trucks are awesome. We got the round wheel on too. We should do trophy trucks after this if we're still around. You're up for it. I'm down for it. This is something ridiculous, like 1,700 foot-pounds of torque. 2,000 or 3,000 horsepower. Alright, name of the game, stay off the wall. Don't look at the giant turbos. Oh, you hear the steam come out of this baby. Listen to the tires. Let's go. Make me lift. Coming in here, boys. Woo. Down the inside. Let's do it. Oh shit. Back to the outside. Oh, massive understeer. Get the edge on him. As much as people rave about Americans being rednecks, you don't see them doing this in America. Well, if they are, I'm not seeing it advertised very much, that's for sure. The turbo on the Merc. Huge. We're steaming. we get any moves done down here? We got a wheel on them? Nope. Back at the wall for a minute. Where we at? P32. Alright, we got 32 of these mofos to catch. Come on. Another sliding, that was cool. No damage. Tuck around the side blue. We'll run on this Mercedes too. We're down now. Whoa! Didn't look like there was room there for him. Red lights. Oh shit. How the fuck did we get through there alive? Oh, he's smoking bad. He's got issues. Let's get him. Oh! Alright, left. Get out of the way, I have a go. I have a go, they're slow. Get out of here. I'm driving the pink thing. Ah! I couldn't see the wall past it. Let my fit through there. Duck down here. Oh, did he bump me? Nope. Oh. 21. Yeah. How many laps? More. Uh-oh. Oh. How do we squeeze in there? Uh-oh. Turn. Yep. Hey, how do we go? Whoa, and left. Another pink one. I don't want to hit that guy. Sticking it down there. Is there room there? Yep. Try to blow. What? Buddy. P17. Let's go. Squeeze her down there. Come on down. Ah! I'm gonna kill everybody. Sorry, boys. last lap. I gotta send it. Give me the exit. Give me the exit. I'm not lifting. I'm not lifting. Ah, how far have we get? Where are we? P12 that time. Oh shit. What shall we do? No. What's a DP1? Oh, they're just nuts. Might be fun with a whole pile of them, though. Let's try it. Let's try it. Should have put the GT wheel back. Don't matter. No, this is AMS2. We'll get into top gear. Oh, this is only a 6-speed. they're gone. Let him go. Follow his draft. What are we missing? Why are they so much faster? It's kind of boring to watch him drive ahead of us. Not all right flat. It's just a skill issue. Alright, let's try a different combo. I'm not winning. So I'm gonna quit. I'll be right back, folks. I could think of a different combo that I would enjoy. You might enjoy. I don't know, but I do enjoy this car. I enjoy it a lot. So let's take it to somewhere strange. We can go to let's go to historic Interlagos. See how this goes. Should be interesting. Don't know the track that well. I don't know if I've ever driven this car on it. We'll figure it out. How you doing tonight, Agent Son? It's good to see you in, bud. Pal. Didn't mean to. wheelbase. I'm on Moza R9, Jacob. Oh. Sorry, little car. Deep one this time, buddy. Do this section clean, I'll be alright. Got the exit. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, yeah, so close. Well. There was another historic one. This isn't the combo I was thinking. One that Cockcroft said try. I thought it was Interlagos historic. Let me look at the list. Just about done anyways. Starting to feel my age. Huh. What track was it? Okay, that was... Okay, we did Interlagos GP. Interlagos Stock Car Brazil, 1993. 1991. That's the one we want right there. I don't necessarily want to race on it though either. Go out and noodle on it. Let's get back out of there. Do test day. There, Legos outer. Looks like left-handers. Excuse me. Yeah, Matt raved about Sim Magic, and I had a couple of issues with some sort of weird disconnect things, but he's had more issues with losing his feedback on his Sim Magic gear than I've ever seen, having way more issues than I've ever had. So I still gotta say I'm pretty happy with the Moza gear. Probably do that when I'm top gear. I just haven't learned the track enough to give me the confidence to do it. oh. Oh boy. We're done. I broke the car. I broke it. I need to use the restroom, folks. I'll be right back. The Neo GT, can that go on to that? So T818, that's the Thrustmaster direct drive, right? So I was talking to the lads. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, it was the lads at Pit Lane Sim Racing in Halifax is close to here. I was chatting with those guys. They've been T818 saying it was incredible for F1. Let's try that circuit with a different car. The circuit's fun. Play around for a couple more minutes. I'm probably just gonna have to quit. need to feed. No Rexy? Let's try an LMP2. These things are impossible to drive. See if we can keep her together. You know what I am going to do though? Bear with me, folks. I'll hold a GT wheel for this one. More responsive. Is there bezel correction for AMS2, I wonder? Shade on the windshield. I managed to park my field of view. Take a flat and an LMV2. circle is badass. That was fun. What was that? 238? You know what that makes me want to try, doesn't you? You know what we should do? We should go see if we can find one more open lobby. Stay with the theme of the stream title. Do one more race and go to bed. So we gotta switch the Moza to suit GT3s. Click that button. And then wait a moment. See if we can find any late night shenanigans to get into. You with me? Do a Monza. If we can find one. Just for giggles. Good way to end the night. Getting beat up at Monza. Sorry about that, folks. If I can catch it, I don't want to cough in your ear. Multiplier. Let's see what we get. What? We're disconnected. What? Been off for over 3 hours. Well, I guess that was a bad idea then, wasn't it, kids? Nordschleife. It's always Nords. Well, would you look at that? We're at Nords. Take the Beamer. It's a dirty old Beamer. Let's take it. Do a rip around Nords. Call it a day. Yeah, 26:33. June last year. Let's try that.
Green light, go, go, go.
die, but it invalidates our lap. Oh, I hit it. That had to be quicker. Says it's not. ever broken. Oh, it even shows Kuno's log in there. Disconnected. I think I am going to leave the game. Well, folks, I want to say thank you very much for stopping by, visiting the stream. Hit the like and subscribe button. Tell all your friends. We'll be back sim racing probably tomorrow. Might get in, do some noodling. Maybe we'll structure something. I don't know. Who knows? We'll play it by ear. Good night, folks. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate you.